All right. I need one more marshal back by the Hootie sign. One more marshal back by the Hootie sign. All right, I got to get a couple people dragged in here. I need Zach Hooper and only Zach to cross the line. Nobody else cross the line. Only Zach. Huh? Okay, well then while I'm waiting, Sandon, I need Sandon to cross the line. Was that him? Okay.
Sandon Booker.
All right, now I need Zach to cross the line for me. All right, get it rolling. All right, here it comes. All right, I got Owen on. I got Zach on. Branston, Tyler, Anthony, Tom, Jared, Sandon. Everybody's on. Owen first lap 16-1. Zach 16-7. Tyler 15-4. Branston 19-7. Sandon went 20.2, Anthony 20.9, Tom a 29.1, Jared had a 14.7 first lap. All right, 1 minute in, I got Owen to the point, 19.5.13, Tyler on an 18.5 flat, Zach 18.5.09, Jared. He just moved up to the third pot, 18.502. Zach just went 18.502. Sandon on a 17.514. Branston 17.516. Well, make it 17.503. Anthony on a 14.501 and Tom on a 12.508. All right, pick up our leader down that middle straight into the short tabletop, over the wagon wheel, down the front stretch, crossing the line. That was Owen, but in the meantime, Jared has taken over the lead. That's him in that blue TLR over that small tabletop into the wagon wheel. And crossing the start-finish line, Jared Miranda, your leader, on a 19.501. Owen now in that 2 spot at 19.512. Tyler 19.512, just a half a tenth off his son. Now in front of Owen. Owen having some issues. Oh, Owen broke. Owen broke. It looks like maybe just a top link's off. All right, we are just past halfway. Tyler back to the point. Or now Jared and Tyler trading back and forth, half second the gap. Jared 19.511, Owen 19.512, Tyler 19.513, Branston 18.506, Zach on a 16.512, Sandon 15.513, Anthony 14.506, Tom 12.502. Looks like Owen was able to get back going. Looks like Jeff got his ball link popped back on, so at least get some laps in. All right, with a minute 45, Miranda out front, 19.509. Tyler 19.511, just 8 tenths back. Branston 18.503. Zach then 16.502. Sandon 510. Anthony on a 15.515. Owen showing a 14.505, but that probably will go up a bit. $110 to go. Our leader coming up behind, I think that's Zach, maybe.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, that was Zach. Now our leader going to be up behind Tom. Tom gives way, and so does Anthony. Got Branston and Tyler right
30 seconds left.
behind him. Tyler gets through Branston now. So Tyler's 9.8 seconds back from Jared. Branston another 3 seconds back from Tyler. Zach then 21 seconds back from Branston.
Left.
Sandin 13 back from Zach. Owen 9 seconds back from Sandin. Anthony 10 seconds back from Owen. Watch the front stretch go high. Go outside, 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 outside on the front stretch. Outside, outside, outside. It's clear. Keep running until you hear your name.
Zach Hooper done. MT Fast done. Branston Peebler done. Tom Series done. Jared Miranda done. Tyler Tweedy done. Anthony Beckmar done.
Sandin's still alive. Sandin's still alive.
All drivers are finished.
Now everybody's done.
Sandin Booker done.
All right, Miranda takes that one, 19:05:01. Tweedy, 19:05:12. Then Branston, 18:05:09. Zach, 17:05:08. Sandin, 5:18. Owen, 16:05:08. Anthony, 15:05:14. And Tom was a 13:05 flat. And guys, don't forget, if you were on that back side, you need to be grabbing a blower and get the track blower off for me.
One minute to the start of the race.
And not for this race, but after the stadium truck race, we're going to need 3 volunteers. If anybody would
seconds to the start of the race.
Be willing to volunteer for me, I would appreciate it.
Mike Ruth.
Well, that'll be after race 4, if somebody can volunteer for me after race 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you. Go ahead and check them in.
Steve Tweedy. Jeff Lawrence. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Brandon, your car didn't check in, or I've got 2 cars that aren't checking in. All right, so is that you? All right, everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Brandon, go ahead and cross the line for me. All right, you're showing up as somebody completely different.
Brandon Odell.
Cody Roberts. You're in this one, buddy. Yeah, well, it didn't know it was you. It had a bunch of other names. All right, you guys can get them running now. I just need Cody to, when Cody checks in.
Sorry, I thought I read my name.
No, it's all right.
Cody Roberts.
We'll give Cody a lap here. All right, here comes Tone. Brandon's on. Steve's on. Cody's on. Mike's on. Jeff's on. First laps, Cody goes 16.4, Mike goes 14.2, Brandon a 25.1, Jeff a 16.1, Steve a 25.6. Watch out in that middle straight. Watch the middle straight. It's clear. 1 minute in, we got Mike to the point, 21 and a 5.02. Jeff on an 18.505. Cody on a 17.503. Steve 15.508. Brandon 14.502. Our leader down the front stretch had a little bit of a long lap that time. Drops him to a 20 and a 5.11, but still has 4.5 seconds over Jeff in second place.
Yeah, it's a brand new part that had been on back order. We've never had it before. It's the body mounts for the T7. Yeah, body mount for a T7.
All right, minute 45 in. I got Ruth on a 20 and a 5.07. Lawrence 19 and a 5.12. Robert 16.508. Steve Tweedy on a 15.506, and Brandon on a 14.508. All right, our leader down the front stretch, crossing the start-finish line there. He does have that fast lap, 14.2 on the first lap, averaging 15.3 overall. Right now, Mike's fast lap is average lap is faster than anybody else's fast lap. Not to dishearten anybody, but go faster. The key to winning is to go fast and don't wreck. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Mike on a 20 and a 5.12. Jeff on a 19 and a 5.15, 10 seconds back. Cody on a 17.5 flat. Steve 16.507. Brandon 14.515. All right, one to go. Mike just ran a 14.270, new fast lap of the race. All right, Mike still at 20 and a 5.08. Lawrence 18.504. Cody 18.517. Steve 16.503. Brandon 14.519. Up next will be our second heat of stock wheeler. You guys will be up.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Brandon Odell done.
Brandon's done 14 to
Lawrence
505. Jeff goes 18 to 501.
Mike Ruth done.
20 to 504.
All drivers
Cody
are finished.
18 511.
Cody Roberts
Everybody's done.
The race is
Put
completed.
them down. Come on out and Marshall. Hey, Hawkeye, can I get a little dopey dope? Thank you, sir.
Tom Series. One minute to the start of the race. Anthony Beckbar. Jared Miranda. 45 seconds to the
Yeah, I'm
start
in the
of the
next one.
race.
Yep.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Branston Peebler.
Looking for Zach. Huh? Nope. So where you at? All right, I am getting nothing. I'm not getting nothing. You know, you'd be amazed at how much faster your laps would be if you just did that. I'm serious. I've proved it to people before. Mm-hmm. Okay, just run it across the line here. We'll see if we got it.
Zach Hooper.
There we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. There's Stone. So I got Branston on, Anthony's on, Tom's on, Jared's coming, Jared and Zach. Everybody's on the clock. You guys are looking to beat a 20 and a 5:04 set by Mike. Branston first lap 16:0, Anthony 16:9. Tom goes 19:6. Jared 15:3 and Zach a 15:9. One down. Miranda on a 21 and a 509. Hooper, it's 19.501. Becklar 18.514 with a 4. Peevler 17.503. Series 15.515. Our leader in that all blue with the white coming through the wagon wheel now on his lid. Watch the front stretch go inside, 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 front stretch, inside, 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 inside. Stay in, stay in. It's clear. So now Jared back down to a 20 and a 509. Zach 19 and a 510. Branston 18.513. Branston just ran his fast lap there, 15.569. Anthony on a 17 and a 515, and Tom on a 16.509. We've got 3 minutes to go. Fast lap of the race is a 14.375 set by Jared on the second lap. Zach has a 15.7, Branston a 15.5, Anthony a 16.7, and Tom a 16.5. That's fast laps for everybody. Again, our leader down that front stretch, crossing the start-finish line now. Actually, lap before had just ran a 14.085. Branston just ran his fast one, a 15.233. Leader coming up behind Zach. Zach gives him some room. All right, Branston has taken over that second position. He is coming up behind Anthony here. Through the wagon wheel they go, down the front stretch. Branston trying to get by Anthony. They get tangled up. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. That's Tom on his lid after the stadium, or after the wagon wheel. 120. Jared's still on that 20 and a 502, just hanging on to the TQ spot right now. That TQ set by Mike Ruth in the first round. And Jared just turned in another fast lap, 14.065, 14.065. With just less than a minute to go, stadium truck up next. Jared sitting on a 20 and a 5 flat right now. Oh, that one just dropped him 20 and a 503. Drops another couple seconds here, and that will leave Mike TQ for round one.
30 seconds left.
And claws some of it back there. Jared on that 20-lapper. Zach Branston. Zach's now on a 19-lapper. Branston 18. Tom 16. Anthony 15.
Left.
And Jared another new fast lap there. 14.042. If he keeps it on his wheels, he's going to be the TQ.
Branston Peebler done. Tom Series done. Jared Miranda done.
20 and a 5 flat with a 2. Caught you by less than 300ths of a second for that 21 lapper. Still waiting on Zach and Anthony. Zach and Anthony.
Beck are done. All drivers are finished. Zach Hooper done. The race is completed.
All right, put him down. Come on, Marshall.
Apparently they all got it ready for you, so you're good to go.
All right, guys, check him in, check him
1
in.
minute to the start of the race. Tyler tweeting. MT fast. Scott Owithan. 45 seconds.
Taylor Marshals,
to the
guys, let's
start of
cover it
the
up.
race.
Cover it up, cover it up. Cover it up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Whoops live. Everybody's on the clock. Scott 16 flat. Tyler went 16-2 and Owen 16-6. Owen on a 16-4 on the opener, but either way, Scott with bragging rights on the opener. Here we go on lap 2. Tyler's 15-6. Scott had a rough one. Owen goes 15-9. So Tyler with bragging rights on lap 2. That'll put Tyler out front. 19.503, Owen 19.510, Scott 18.516, working from a hole with that 19-second lap. Tyler went 15.2 that time, hero lap. Back around 15.1, just getting faster. Now he's pulling wheelies. He's got so much grip. A little hope for Owen. Going to be maybe a little hope for Tyler. That'll let Scott catch up. There comes Scott to the line. Went 17.9. These guys both had issues on that lap. Two down, 3 to go. Owen out front, 18.503. Tyler, 18.509. Scott, 17.510. 2.2 the gap. From the son back to the father. Little help for Scott. Little help for Owen. You know what that means? Tyler going to the front. Here comes Owen to the stripe. That's when we should see the change. Owen drops to the 2. Tyler now 18.502. Owen 18.508. Scott 17.512. Tyler on a 19.516 now. Still holding on to that 15.1 hero lap. Back on lap 4. 2 to go. Owen just went 15.4 his hot lap. 145. $1:15 to go. Tyler, 4.4 up on Mini Tweety. Here they are working the big double in the middle. That was Tyler. There's Scott, and then Owen coming through that same section. Little help for Scott. Little help for Scott.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go.
$30 left.
$25 seconds to go.
$15 left.
5 seconds to go. Tyler still out front. He's got 12 seconds on the kid. Time has expired. Looks like Owen's going to be done. Tyler's going to get it. Oh, he runs a heater, 14-8. Tyler's still alive. Owen's done. Move out of your dad's way. He's trying to work on a TQ here. Thank you, Owen. With a heater lap on that last one.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race.
Tyler Tweedy done. The race is completed.
Yes, please.
Brandon Odell. Brian Thomas. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Ruth. Baby Ruth.
Gonna need a couple volunteer marshals, please.
5 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
I wasn't going to race tonight. I said there was a reason I wasn't going to race tonight.
Richard Metz. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll go ahead and keep running.
Less than
just so they
5.
have a class, but
We can score them separate and Trudden.
That's all right. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. Here comes Stone. All right, 30 seconds to go down. We got Mike out front, 20 and a 504. Taylor, 20 and a 508. Brian, 19 and 504. Brandon, 18 516. Metz, 16 503. $115 in. I got Mike on a 21 and a 513. Brian 19 to 506. Richard 18 510. Brandon 15 509. Taylor off track. Fast lap of the race belongs to Mike 14 5-3. Brian just ran his fast lap at 15-1. Richard has a 16-4. Brandon a 17-5. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Mike still out front, 19, well, just rose 20 and a 5:14 now. Brian 19.5.15, Richard 18.5.10, Brandon 15.5.06. All right, minute 45 to go. Mike 20 and a 5:09. Richard 18.5.04. Brian 18.5.13. Brandon 15.5.08. All right, 1 minute to go. Mike still on that 20 and a 5:08. Richard 18.5.06. Brian 18.5.09. Brandon 15.5.09.
.45 seconds left.
Help, help. On the stadium jump. We got one. I got two at stadium jump. Clear.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name.
Richard Metz done. Mike Root done. Brandon Odell done. All drivers are finished. Brian Thomas done. The race is completed.
All right, let's get the track blown off. Put them down, come out, Marshall. All right, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Hooper. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Roberts, Brad Thomas, Zach Hooper, Steve Thomas, 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ed Roberts.
Still looking for Zach Grace to get checked in. Okay. Okay. Is Zach going to make this one? He's not checking in at all. Guys got to let me know when you're coming out here. I'm not getting nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, let's go. Help in the stadium jump. Help, help. And Ed just lost a tire. All right, a minute 15 in. I got Brad out front on a 17 and a 5.11. Steve on a 16 and a 5.08. Zach on a 16.5.16. Cody on a 15.5.08. Scott on a 13.5.03. And Ed on, well, Ed's out. Lost another wheel. So between rounds, we will have a nut tightening class. Nut tightening class between rounds. we will cover the topics of lefty loosey and righty tighty. There you go. Yeah, but you don't use your mouth. 2:20 to go. Brad Thomas still has all of his wheels at a 17.5. Well, we just dropped to a 16.504. Zach 17.513. Steve 16.506. Scott 13.517. We started with 7. We've got 5 rounding, but only 4 of them scoring. Cody's nutted up and gonna run some more. All right, 1 to go. Zach out front, 17.509. Brad, 16.502, 8.5 back. Steve on a 16.509, 5.5 back from Brad.
Seconds left.
Scott on a 12 and a 501. Cody back up running now, 10.502.
.30 seconds left.
25 seconds.
.15 seconds left. Steve Thomas done. Zach Hooper done.
All right, keep running to hear your name. Zach done with a 17.509. Steve done with a 16.506. Brad done 17.516. Cody done with 12.511. Waiting on Scott to finish here.
All drivers
Scott
are finished.
finishes 13 and a 518.
Scott Hooper done.
Put him down,
The
come on
race
out
is
and marshal.
completed.
Where'd that put me, second or first?
Second,
Who was the gentleman that got first?
Zach.
Which one is he?
I think he was in the blue truck. Yeah.
One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. The Godfather. Hawkeye Kirby. Jeff Lawrence. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Poulian. Brian Thomas. Mountain Man, Baby Ruth. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys are going to be looking to beat a 17 and a 5:09 set by Zach in that last round.
Less than 5.
All right, everybody's checked in. I got my marshals. Here comes Tone. All right, Caldwell's on, Kirby's on, Lawrence, Thomas, Barton, Pullen and Ruth. All right, 1 minute in, I got Lawrence to the point, 18.5, actually 19.514 there. Chad, 18.505, Taylor, 18.507, Brian, 18.507, Jim, 16.508, Tim, 16.512, Hawkeye, 15.507. Pretty much everybody put their fast lap in that last time by. Fast lap of the race belongs to Barton, a 16.162 set on lap 1. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Chad puts another fast lap in there, 16.087. He is on a 19 and a 5.15. Brian, 18.504. Taylor, 18.507. Jeff, 18.508. Hawkeye, 16.504. Jim, 16.513 with an O. And Tim, 16.513. Tim just dropped up to 16.508. Watch out. Got one on the back there. Our leader having some trouble through the wagon wheel. But he had just ran the fast lap of the race there before, 15.925. Backs it up with a 19.2, but still has 5.5 seconds over Lawrence in the 2 spot. Watch out after the first turn. Go low inside turn 1. Inside turn 1. It's clear now. Brian just put in his fast lap, 16.1. .45 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Barton still out front, 18.501. Lawrence, 18.506. Thomas, 18.512. Taylor,
15 seconds
17.507. Hawkeye, 16.508. Jim, 16.509. Tim, 16.511.
Jeff Lawrence done. The Godfather done. Brian Thomas done. Baby Ruth done. Hawkeye Kirby done. Mountain Man done.
Waiting on Jim. All by done. Chad takes
Jim
that one.
Cooley
19 to 5:15.
The race
Is
is
the only one
concluded.
with a 19 lapper and the TQ. Jeff goes 18.505. Brian 18.510. Taylor 17.505. Jim 16.512. Caldwell 16.513. And Hawkeye 16.520. We'll do a resort. We'll get the track blown off and get some glue put on it. And we'll get started back about 8:30, give or take. All right. I need my marshals for my last heat of short course. I assume everybody's happy with the grip level, or nobody's yelling at me about it, so. They do about as good as do when I complain about something, so.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Series. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Zach out here yet? He's the only one I don't have checked in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Hooper.
Got a few turtles here. Got one up
15
against
seconds
Pipe
to the
back
start
there.
of the race. Less than 5.
Watch front stretch. All right, here it comes. Jared's on, Owen's on, Anthony's on, Branston's on, Sandon's on. Tom. There's Tyler and Zach. Jared's already got a lap in before everybody's on the clock. 14.280 for Jared. Branston goes 16.5, Sandon 16.0, Anthony 17.7, Owen 21.1. Jared's second lap's a 14.5. Tom a 24.5. Tyler 17.9. Zach a 16.8. All right, a minute 15 in. I got Jared on a 21 and a 5.10. Sandon's on an 18.503. Branston 18.503. Owen 17.501. Beckvar 507. Hooper 509. Tweedy 513. And Series 14.513. Our leader in some traffic. I think coming up behind. I think that's Sandon. He just got by. Yeah, that's second place. Sandon, second place on the clock, right behind Jared, but 11 seconds back on the clock. Owen in the third spot, he's 2.1 back from Sandon, but right in front of our leader. That's leader right behind him. Traction rolling into turn 2. Fourth place, Branston, pick him up where he's at. He is in the wagon wheel now, down the front stretch. That's fourth place, coming up behind Tom. Right in front of Owen. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jared on a 21.514. He is averaging a 14.967 right now. He's got a fast lap of a 14.2. Nobody else has a fast lap in the 14s. Sandon's got a 15.5, Owen a 15.4, Branston a 15.5, Tyler a 15.0, Anthony a 17.1, Zach 16.3, Tom 17.7. Sandon just turned in his own fast lap there, 15.5. We got 2 minutes to go with Jared on a 21 and a 5.14. Will reset his own TQ. Watch out after the wagon wheel. That's our third place. That was our third place on his lid. That's going to cost him about 4 or 5 seconds there. Watch straightaway, go inside, go inside, go inside. It's clear. That did not pick up Owen on that lap, so we'll get you on the next one when you come by. Owen having some traction roll issues, gets collected by Zach. Our leader gets through all that, crosses the line there. All right, with 1 to go, Jared still out front, 21 and a 5:12. Sandon 19 to 5:07. Branston 18 to 5:13. Owen 17-5:01. Tyler 17-5:14. Anthony 17-5:15. Zach 16-5:13. Tom 14-5:17. Every other one of you is going faster than your first round, and every other one of you is going slower than your first round. Jared's faster, Tyler slower, Sandon's faster, Branston slower, Owen's faster, Zach's slower, Anthony, and Tom are both faster. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
All right. Keep running to hear your name.
Sandon Booker
Help,
done.
help. After the stadium jump. Got a turtle. He's still live, too. He's still live.
Branston Peebler done. Jared Miranda done. MT Fast done. Tom Series done. Zach Hooper done.
Waiting on
Anthony
Tyler.
Beckmar
Tyler's the only live one.
All drivers
Everybody's
are
done.
finished.
Jared resets his own
Tweedy
PQ,
done.
goes 21 and a
The race is
5:15.
completed.
Sandon 18-5 flat. Branston 18-5:09. Owen goes 18-5:14. Tyler 17-5:09. Anthony 17-5:20. Zach 16-5:04. And Tom goes 14-5:08. Load them down. Come on out and marshal for me. Our first heat of stock wheeler is up.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get them checked in. Check them in, check them in. I'm going to need some marshals.
Steve tweeting. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Anthony Beckmar. Cody Roberts.
Looking for Tom and Brandon. Well, Brandon's out, so Tom was in the last one, so he's back to back. So
Tom Series.
All right, we got Tom checked in. We'll give him a lap. All right, keep on coming, Tom. Go ahead, Tom. Yep, go. Tom's first one on. Then we got Steve. Then we got Anthony. And Cody's on. Everybody's on the clock. Cody, a little traction roll into turn 2. All right, Steve's first lap 16.8, Cody 16.9, Anthony 17.6, Tom was a 18.1, excuse me. All right, you guys are looking to beat a 20 and a 5 flat set by Jared in the first round. All right, a minute 30 in. We got Cody to the point, 18.505. Anthony, 18.507. Tom on a 17.513. Steve, 16.504. All right, 2:15 down. Cody out front, 19 and a 5:13 now. Anthony 17.502. Tom 17.516 and Steve 16.509. Cody currently has moved himself up to the 3rd spot overall, just in front of Zach's first round pace. Steve just turned his fast lap of 16.759. Cody just has the fast lap of the race of 15.068. Anthony's fast lap 16.2. Tom 16.7. Steve 16.7. All right, 110 to go, 110 to go.
45 seconds left.
Cody still out front, 18.502. Has dropped off a little bit. Dropped down to 5th overall.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
He got away with it that time, but that's a risky way to run it, Cody.
Steve Tweedy done. Tom Series done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Cody takes that one, 18-5 flat. Tom, 17.508. Anthony.
The race is complete.
Tom and Anthony come in exactly to the 1,000th of a second. 17.508.172 for both of them.
I only got it because I freaking messed up in the corner before. Damn it, I was so close to 19.
All right, put him down. Come on out, Marshall. I'm going to need a volunteer. I only had 4 in that one. I'm going to need a volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Ruth, Jared Miranda, Branston Peebler, Jeff Lawrence. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Zach Hooper.
All right, I got my marshals. I got everybody checked in. Here comes Stone. Jeff Lawrence on the clock. Zach's on. Branston's on. Jared's on. And Mike's on. Everybody on the clock. Guys are looking to beat Jared's 20-5 flat. First round pace. Pretty much going to take a 21 to beat it. First laps around, Mike was a 14.3, Jared 14.4, Zach a 15.4, Branston a 15.6, and Jeff a 16.6. All right, 1 minute in. Miranda on a 21.505. Ruth 21.512. Lawrence 18.503. Peebler 17.503. Hooper 17.514. Lawrence snuck that one through there. And Mike sneaks his way on through both of them there. So Mike, fast lap of the race there, 14.369, edging out the 14.4 set by J-Rad on the first lap. Currently, Mike just 3.5 seconds back of Jared. Mike having a bit of a long lap there. Not horrible, but not great. But Jared puts in a 14.4 to extend that lead out 6.3 seconds. Mike, another little bobble here. That's second place up behind Zach and Jeff, guys. He's running for a TQ spot. All right, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jared, 21.504. Mike's dropped all the way back to a 20 and a 5.14. Leader up behind him. Oh, Mike bobbles out of the wagon wheel. Two minutes to go. Branston running a 19 and a 5.13. Jeff a 19 and a 5.15. Zach a 17 and a 5.13. So right now, these five are still the five fastest even now. $130 to go, $130 to go. Jared putting on a clinic. His average right now is a 14.478. He's got the fast lap down to a 14.107. He is on a 21.503, looking for a 22. That blue car, you see him coming up behind you. Give him some room. He's trying to do something special here.
45 seconds left.
Looking for 22 laps.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Jared needs to pick up about 3 seconds in this last two laps. I don't know that that's quite possible, but
15 seconds left.
Still clicking off laps faster than his average. Jumping over Jeff there. Worked out well. Keep running until you hear your name. Jared's going to get caught at the line.
Jared Miranda
21 and a 5.03. Jeff goes 19 and a 5.11.
Branston
finishes 19.5.12.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Mike
everybody's done. Mikey finishes at 20 and a 5.12. Put him down, come on out and marshal for me. And if somebody can turn my truck on and throw it on the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Scott Owen.
Let's get our marshal coverage, guys. Let's go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We should have had enough.
MT
There's
Fast.
Jeff. Check him in, check him in.
Tyler Tweedy.
I got Sandon, I got Jared, I got Zach.
30
and I
seconds
got
to the start of the
Branston
race.
down here in the corner. That gives us all of our marshals.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go. Loops live, loops live. Find your happy place, guys. Everybody's on. Tyler, 15-7 to open it. Owen went 16 flat. Scott 16-3. Owen went 16-5 on that second lap, so Tyler went 15-1 on his second lap, and Scott goes 15-5 to move into that 2 spot now. Tyler back around 15-5, so 20 with a 5:09 for Tyler, and he gets it wrong on the double. Going to put him back on a 19-lapper now. Scott on a 19.503 and Owen 19.506. 5:08 for Tyler. So 5:03, 5:06, 5:08. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Tyler now struggling, working towards the wheel. He's just struggling. He's hoping to stay on a 19-lapper. He drops to an 18.501, and Owen drops to an 18.502. Scott now, the only 19-lapper. Owen picks it back up. Scott goes 19.503. Owen goes 19.516. Tyler 18.501. I'm sure he'll pick it up here a little bit. And now he goes 19.515. Scott 505. 19.505. Tyler on a 5:11. Owen on a 5:15. Here he comes to the stripe. Can he stay on a 5:15? He goes to a 5:13. So Scott 5:05. Can he get it any better? Nope. He drops to the 2 spot. Tyler takes over. Scott having some trouble. Tyler rolled it over, so we'll see. I think Tyler must have missed the stripe there. Let's see what happens when he hits the stripe here. I'll fix that one. He was on a 5:11. Owen was on a 5:12, and Scott was on a 5:12. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to fix that lap for Tweedy. Tweedy went 31.5, so we'll fix that. So right now we got Tyler on a 5:09, Owen on a 5:11, and Scott had dropped to an 18-lapper. 2:20 to go. Tyler out front of his son, 2.5 the gap, 2 to go. Tyler, Owen, Scott, 18.504 in that 3 spot. Let's see where these guys, they pull up that estimated position chart. Everybody's going faster than their first round. .135 to go. Owen to the stripe. 4.1 back of his dad. Here comes Tyler to the stripe. 19.506. Tyler or Owen on a 5:14. Scott just went hot lap 15.2 to get him to an 18.5 flat. He's only 2.2 back of Owen. Tyler out front on a 5:05. Owen on a 5:14 and Scott on a 18.5 flat. That means Scott's looking to put it on a 19-lapper here when he hits the stripe. Let's see what happens. Yes, sir, 19.515, 1.9 back of that 2 spot of Owen Tweedy. 45 seconds to go. Heads up front straightaway, never mind.
45 seconds
Sandon
left.
was on it. Tyler out front, 5:04. Here comes Scott, 5:16. Owen going to have a long lap here. Working the wheel.
30 seconds left.
5:14. He stays where he was. 25 seconds to go. Tyler drops a 5:07. Owen on a 5:14. Scott on a 5:16. 1.3 the gap
15 seconds
now
left.
between 2 and 3. Owen stays on a 5:14. Tyler drops to a 5:06. Scott bumps up to a 5:15. 1.3 the gap to the 2 spot. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Everybody's still
Tyler
alive.
Dunn.
Tyler Dunn, 5:05 with the win. Scott's still alive. So Owen on a 5:13, Scott on a 5:14. 1.6 the gap here.
MT Fast
Owen's going to go 5:12. That's going to make it almost impossible for Scott to get him for that 2 spot. So Scott will settle for the 3 when he hits the stripe.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race. Put him down, come out Marshall
Scott
on the 2
Owen Dunn.
helpers.
The race is completed.
All right, I am going to need 1 volunteer, somebody to take a volunteer for me, plus 2 more because we only have 3 in that one.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Ruth. Baby Ruth. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian. He's coming.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Metz. Less than 5.
Yeah.
Brian Thomas.
Yeah. Who knows? Yeah, I still wasn't convinced it was him. Watch out on the right side, left side, whatever side that is. All right, we got marshals. We got everybody checked in. Here it comes. All right. First laps around, Mike goes 14.5, Taylor 15.2, Brian 20.0, Richard goes 16.5. All right, 110 in. We got Mike out front, 21.506. Taylor, 20.507. Richard, 18.513. Brian, 18.513. Less than a tenth separates those two. Mike Taylor running faster. Richard Bryan not as fast as the first round. I hear you. I was about ready to go have a safety meeting with Chad and Tim. 2 down, 3 to go. Mike on a 21.510. Taylor 20.506. Richard 18.508. Brian 18.513.
And he drives home. Think about that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I didn't know that. I talked to him several times, and his son came to office.
It's pretty cool once you get to know him.
That's kind of what I figured. But after I heard that that's who that was, I didn't know.
Yep.
He didn't introduce himself, and or if he did, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. That was him.
Yeah, he's a SWAT sniper. He was here on Tuesday night and had to leave all of his stuff because he got called out. Really? Yep.
2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Mike 21.513 is resetting his own TQ by about 8 seconds. Taylor on a 20.514. He is 8.5 back. Richard on an 18.505. Brian 18.511. Richard now has gotten it faster than his first round.
I just want a 19 lapper. I don't think I've ever ran a 19 lapper.
Well,
Not on this layout.
need to pick up about a half a second a lap here.
I just made a mistake.
All right, 1:25 to go. Mike still out front. 21 and a 5.13. Taylor 19 and a 5.12. Richard 18 and a 5.08. And that was a 3-into-1 situation there. And Mikey got the worst of it. Taylor and Brian down the front stretch. They both, we got Brian lost a body. Brian running naked.
"45 seconds left.
Yep. 40 seconds to go. Mike dropped down to a 20 and a 5.02. Now just 4 seconds faster
left.
than his first round pace. Taylor 18.5 flat. Richard 18.508. Brian 17.505.
"15 seconds left.
Oh.
Brian Thomas done. Baby Ruth done. Mike Ruth done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Taylor,
Richard
last
Metz
lap,
done.
14.573.
completed.
Mike does reset his own TQ, but just to 20 and a 5.06. 19.511 for Taylor, 18.507 for Richard, and 17.503 for Brian. Put him down. Come on out, Marshall. Going to need one volunteer for my first heat of Pro 4.
1 minute to the start of the race. Cody Roberts. The Godfather. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Hawkeye Kirby. Jim Poulian. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Okay.
Scott Hooper. 15
So-
seconds to the start of the race.
Is Ed going to make this one? All right.
Less than 5. Zach Grace.
Hey, Ed, where's your nuts? All right.
Ed Roberts.
All right. So here comes the tone. Oh, wait a minute. We are missing a marshal. I need a volunteer, please. I need a volunteer. I need a volunteer. I need a volunteer. Anybody, anybody, anybody. All right. There we go. There we go. Here it comes. All right, first laps around. Tim was an 18-1, Jim 17-8, Hawkeye 16-7, Cody 22-1, Scott was a 26-1. And all right, 2 minutes in, we got Caldwell out front on a 17 and a 5-13. Hawkeye 17-5-16. Cody 17-5-16. Jim 14-5-07. Scott 13-5-13. And Zach on a 12-5-03. All right, Zach, that transponder's still not playing terribly nice. Yeah. Yeah, that. Well, it's picking up every once in a while. I owe you at least 2 laps here. Yeah, Zach, it's not picking up anymore. All right, with 1:15 to go, we got Hawkeye to the point. 17-5-14. Caldwell 17-5-15. Cody 16-5-02. Jim on a 14-5-04. Scott 13-5-03. And we'll say Zach's on like a 21 and a 5-04.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Hawkeye has dropped back to the 3rd overall spot here. Here he is coming to the line.
Hawkeye Kirby done.
Hawkeye finishes 16-5 flat.
Cody Roberts done.
Well, Cody follows behind 16-5-01, moving Hawkeye to the 2
All
spot.
drivers are finished.
Caldwell finishes 17-5-12.
Jim
Hawkeye
Fruin
16-5 flat. Cody
The race is
5-01.
completed.
Jim goes 15-5-11. And Scott 13-5-03. Zach, pick a number.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Baby Ruth. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Thomas. Steve Thomas. Brad Thomas. Jeff Lawrence. Mountain Man. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Hooper.
All right, I still need a marshal back by the Hootie sign.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I should have had plenty. I had 7 in that last race.
Less than 5.
All right, let's see. I got Cody. I got Scott. I got Hawkeye. I got Jim. All right, everybody's out there. Here comes Tone. All right, Zach's on. Brian's on. Taylor's on. Jeff, Brad, Steve, and waiting on Chad. There he is. Everybody's on the clock. Zach comes around 16.957. Taylor goes 16.1. Brian 17.4. Jeff 17.2. Brad 17.6. Steve 19.5. Chad goes 16.4. Taylor has the hero lap of the first round. You guys are all looking to beat that 19.5.15 set by Chad Barton and that all purple people eater down the front stretch here. Chad, you really need a truck painted up like Bigfoot. You know, the mountain man driving Bigfoot. That would just be all the way. There we go. Barton to the point now. 19.511. Taylor 18.503. Jeff 18.504. Brian 506. Brad 17.504. Zach 16.5 flat. Steve 16.502. Chad right now 2 seconds over Brian. There's a big bang there at the front stretch. I think Brian and Steve came together. Taylor getting through Steve. Taylor currently 8 tenths behind Chad. Brian just put down his fast lap, 15.8. Taylor went at 16.2. Chad just went 16.0. Jeff just went 16.0. 2 down, 3 to go. Chad's still out front, 19.514. He's resetting his own TQ. He's got 1.2 over Brian in the 2 spot. Taylor in the 3, another 1 second back. Brad sitting on his lid a long time there in the stadium jump. Our leader down the front stretch coming up behind Steve. There, and Zach having some trouble there as well. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Chad still out front, 19.516. He's fallen off his previous TQ pace, but still in the lead. Currently setting 1.3 in front of Brian. Taylor in that 3 spot just ran fast lap of the race there, 15.782. He's only 2 seconds off of Brian, make that 1.5 off of Brian, and only 3.5 out of the lead. Taylor got hung up with the lap car there. Chad working his way by Jeff. Oh, and Taylor takes out the leader. Taylor's working for Brian now, and Brian takes over the lead now, 1.5 over Chad, but still only an 18 lap, not going to be the TQ with that. Brian's going to need to pick up about 3 seconds in the last 45 here.
5 seconds left.
And he's coming up behind Zach. Leader up behind Zach right now.
30
Chad
seconds
now
left.
5 seconds behind Brian. But again, Brian not on a 19 lapper, and that's what it's going to take over TQ here. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Brian most likely on his last lap here. Chad's going to get at least one more. Now this will be Chad's
Zach
last lap
done.
here.
Brian Thomas done. Jeff Lawrence done. Baby Ruth done.
All right.
Brad Thomas done. Mountain Man done.
Brian's going to take that one, 18.505, but Chad's going to hang on to his TQ from the first round. Chad goes 18.506, less than a second back. Taylor 18.510, Jeff 18.503, Zach 16.505, Brad 16.510. All right.
The race is completed.
Hey, Chad.
Can you put a little bit more glue in? Just make the mixture a little stiffer. Okay. All right.
Okay, thank you. All right, we'll get the sort going, and then we will get, I'll let you guys know when it's ready. All right. I need my marshals. Marshals are going to be Chad, Jeff. All right, we got everybody? Cool. All right. Y'all happy with your warm-up? Cool. Lineup's going to be Cody on the 1, Tom on the 2, Anthony on the 3, Steve on the 4. There's going to be 2 bumps out of this one to the A.
The race.
2 bumps to the A. All right. On Zeton.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
5 minutes. Tom and Cody get together. That's going to drop Cody all the way to the tail end of this one. So we got Anthony out front, Tom, followed by Tom, Steve, and Cody. Cody currently 4 seconds off the lead. He's gotten by Steve now. And just like that, Cody's got himself back up to the 2nd spot. Now within 3 seconds, just ran a 15.453 fast lap. And just like that, right back to the lead on lap 3. All right, minute 12 down. Cody out front. He's got 2 seconds over Anthony. Then another 8.5 back to Steve in the 3. And we'll check where Tom's at. Help him. He goes back to the front stretch. And Tom, 12 seconds back from Steve here. Leader crossing the line there. We'll check where 2nd place is, and here he is. That's 2nd place crossing the line. 7.5 seconds the gap. There is 3rd. So Steve was 6.5 back from Anthony. It's going to be bigger than that there. Now Anthony on his lid, turn 1, go inside, turn 1. So that's the leader about ready to put a lap on 2nd place here. Wanted to put a bow on that bump spot early, and he does put a lap. So Cody with a lap on the field here. All right, just past halfway, 2:20 to go. Cody out front has a lap on Anthony. Let's check the gap. Anthony, there he crosses the line. Steve now just 2.7 seconds back. So that's the race we're watching for that final bump. 2.7 seconds the gap with just under 2 minutes to go here. Steve just ran the fast lap for himself, 16.536. Cody's got the fast lap of the race, a 14.579, set on lap 7, about 6 laps ago. All right, with 45 seconds to go,
45
Steve's
seconds
got it
left.
6 seconds behind Anthony, but he was just on his lid there. Had to get marshaled. So, and Anthony now about ready to put a lap on him. So that's going to seal it just about. Going to get Anthony
30
that other
seconds
bump
left.
spot. Get 2 more laps at it. And there Steve has another trouble. So now Anthony now a lap on second place. But no, now he's on his lid too. Steve gets his lap back.
15 seconds
They're going
left.
to get 1 more lap at it. Anthony just needs to keep it on its wheels. He could just about coast around the track here.
Cody Roberts done.
And that's it.
Tom Series done.
Cody and Anthony going to get
Steve
the
20
bumps.
done.
Steve goes 3,
All drivers
Tom
are
goes
finished.
4.
And
Put him
please,
down,
that
come
part
on out
done.
and marshal for me. I'm going to
The
need
race
one
is
volunteer marshal if I can get one.
Zach Grace.
Jack him in.
Brad Thomas. Hawkeye Kirby. Scott Hooper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Thomas. Ed Roberts. Jim Poulian. Cody Roberts. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need marshals from that last race out here. Add one back to back.
15
I'm
seconds to
actually
the
going to
start of
need
the
two
race.
volunteers.
Less than 5.
Richard's going to take one of my spots. Thank you. I still need one in the back corner. Richard's going to take that one, so I need one between the X-ray and the Hootie sign. Help on the backside. I need one. Thank you, Mike. All right, lineup's going to be Brad on the 1. Hawkeye on the 2. Cody on the 3, as soon as he gets his nuts together. Cody on the 3, Steve on the 4, Jim on the 5. Scott on the 6, 7 is going to be Zach, and 8's going to be Ed. You guys are in trouble. Steve put on the cheetah body. Or I'm sorry, that's the tiger body. The Tiger King, Steve Thomas. Watch out. 5 minutes on the tone, 2 bumps. All right, Brad getting away clean. Jim moving up to the 2. Not anymore. Him and Cody get together, so that's going to drop Jim almost all the way to the tail end, Charlie here. So it is Brad and Cody. Cody looking for another bump. So then Steve into 3, Hawkeye 4. Cody upside down, so that's going to put Steve right there. So 2, 3, 4 all together over that backside tabletop. Cody slides out. Steve's going to take over that 2 spot. Hawkeye right there for the 4. So it is a double Thomas front row. So Brad, Steve, nope, now Cody gets by Steve. So that's your top 4. Oh, our leader grunting, so that drops him back to 4th now. Cody going to take over the lead. Steve 2, Hawkeye 3. Now Hawkeye and Steve get together over that backside hump. Steve's going to come out clean. I told you that Tiger King, it brings out the animal in him. So Cody putting a lap on Zach here. Steve in at 2, Brad 3, Hawkeye 4. Then we got, wait a minute, we're now showing Jim has moved up to the 3 spot. I don't think, now he's moved back to the 5, okay. That was just a brief blip. All right, so we got Cody. Oh, then Ed just hits Steve right in the door, puts Hawkeye right there on him. Hawkeye lawn darts it off that stadium jump. Gonna put Brad to the 3. Hawkeye, just go behind Jim there. Go, 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 go. You're good. All right, just at halfway, rundown. Cody, Steve, Brad, Jim, Hawkeye, Scott, Zach, and Ed. All right, that orange with the tiger stripes, that is your 2 spot. That white, green, and black 3, he is racing for the bump. Hawkeye and Steve. Oh, Steve trouble off that stadium jump. So our leader crosses the line almost a full lap ahead of 2nd place. He's actually put a lap on Steve in 3rd. Hawkeye 2nd place coming up behind Ed. Ed gives him some room. Now he's coming up behind, I'm not sure who the black and green is. He gives him some room. There we go. Gets by Zach. So now Brad has gotten back by Steve. So now Steve in that 4 spot. All right, we got a minute 10 to go. Minute 10. Cody, our leader, over there coming through the wagon wheel. He's actually right behind 2nd place Hawkeye. Doesn't need to pass him and has a little trouble. Oh, now Hawkeye gets tied up with Ed. That is going to let Cody get by for that second. And not only that, now Brad, I think, going to take over the lead here. Brad Thomas to the point.
45 seconds left.
Nope. Brad's a lap back. I'm sorry. Brad is a lap back. But he and Hawkeye are racing for position. So they're right there together through that little skipper into the wagon wheel. Hawkeye gets the better of it. Hawkeye crosses the line. We got 20 seconds left. They're going to get 2 more laps at it, maybe. Hawkeye and Brad. Here they go over that stadium jump side by side. Left. Oh, they both get together. Hawkeye going to get by. Hawkeye got to get 1 more lap. Brad gets caught at the line, so that's going to make Hawkeye victory lap. He and Cody get the bump.
Scott Hooper done.
He and Hawkeye get the bump.
Jim Poulian done. Cody Roberts done. Zach Grace done.
All right, Cody, Hawkeye, get the bumps. Put them down, come back out, Marshall for me. Brad goes 3, Steve goes 4, Jim 5, Zach 6, Scott 7, Ed 8. All right, stock buggy A main. We are up. Hey, Timmy Caldwell. Hey, Tim, can you dope my tires for me, sir? Give him the full Monty. Hey, Owen. So between races,
MT Fast.
I put a special motor in. I reworked the fenders, makes it go through the air like a bullet.
Branston Peebler.
Cleaned up that underside so the air just slides right
Tom
under it.
Series. Jared Miranda.
Put on a special set of tires
1 minute
stick
to
in
the
every
start
corner.
of the race. Zach Hooper. Sandon Booker. Anthony Beckbar. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I need one marshal back by the
30
Hootie sign.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Ed. All right. When y'all get done wrecking, we'll get them lined up. Lineup's going to be
15
J-Rad
seconds to the
Miranda
start
on
of
the
the
1.
race.
Tyler Tweedy on the 2. Really? You qualified second? Look at you. Look at you.
Less than 5.
Sandon on the 3, Branston on the 4, Owen on the 5, Zach 6, Anthony 7, and Tom 8. Yeah, everybody's tires are getting cooled. Engine's getting hot. Sitting there on the grid. 7 minutes on the tone. And they're off. Jared Tyler get away clean. So does Sandon. Owen gets a position. Zach gets a couple. Branston having a rough start there. Oh, our second place got a lawn darts it off of that back tabletop. Going to drop him all the way back to the 4th spot. Leader coming up behind Tom. Tom gives him room. So Jared already 14.797 first lap. Sandon goes 15.374. So he is in second place. Owen 3rd, Tyler 4, Zach 5, Anthony 6. Branston going to go 7, Tom going to be 8. So now Owen has gotten by Sandon, moved himself up to the 2 spot. So it is Jared followed by a bunch of whippersnappers. I think the 2 of them together don't add up to Jared's old ass. What are you, Jared, 27? 28, there you go, yeah. They still don't add up to that much. I don't think together those 2 are legal to drink. All right, 1:30 into this thing. We got J-Rad out front, 7 seconds over Owen in the 2 spot. Then it's just 1 second between Owen and Sandon. It's closer than that now as they cross the line. Owen and Sandon both turn in their fast lap. 15.6 for Owen, 15.3 for Sandon. Gets it to 7/10 the gap. Owen having trouble there over that backside, so Sandon going to take back the 2 spot. Tyler going to get by Owen now for the 3. And Jared actually coming around to put a lap on 4th spot here. And he does. So Jared now sets his sights on putting the lap on Tyler. So once again, Jared, his average lap faster than everybody's fast lap except for Tyler. Tyler's got him by a few thousandths. Oh, Owen and Tom get together. Now Tyler having a little issue. That puts Sandin back. So Sandin had some problems and let Tyler get by, and then Tyler has some problems and gives it back to him. Now Owen moves to the third spot, 3.5 back. Tyler had a very rough lap. Watch out, coming out of the wagon wheel, watch it. Jim doing a little Texas two-step there. Watch the wagon wheel, watch the wagon wheel. All right, 3:15 down, 3:45 to go. Our leader over that stadium jump coming up behind Tyler. Put him another lap down, I believe, here. Yep, that would be for another lap. All right, Sandin in the 2 spot now, 18.3 seconds back, so full lap back. So our leader has a lap on the field. So run down Jared, Sandin, Owen, your top 3. Tyler, Zach, Anthony. That's your 4 through 6. Branston 7, Tom 8. Everybody's still running. Everybody's still running here. All right, check out our closest race right now. It is between Sandin and Owen. 6.3 seconds. That is for second, third. And that was Sandin on his lid a little bit. Going to give Owen a little bit of a boost here. Owen cuts that lead to 3.5. Oh, looks like Anthony dead on the backstretch. Oh, Eric, right in front of you. Oh, lost the wheel. Hey, Eric, can you grab that wheel? All right, 150 to go, 150. J-Rad out front. Puts a lap on Owen, who's now taking over the second spot here. He's got 3.2 seconds over Sandin, then another 6.8 back to Tyler in that 4 spot. So Tyler's got 1:30 to see if he wants to get up on that podium. Got to take that away from Sandin. You really want to take away a podium spot from a child? Do you? Watch the front stretch. That is our 3rd spot. No, I'm sorry. That's our leader. That was our, no, that's not, that's Zach. Too many blue cars. That was Zach, our 5th place driver on his lid there. So Sandin just gets around Tom through the wagon wheel. There he goes. He's 2.6 seconds back from Owen with less than a minute to go. Tyler cut that down to 5.9 now.
45 seconds left.
There's Owen crossing the line there. Here goes Sandin. 3.6 the gap. And there's Tyler, 5 seconds now. Picks up another almost second on Sandin.
30 seconds left.
Gonna get 2 laps left here. Here goes Sandin starting his second to last lap. Tyler crossing the line, 5.7, so Sandin pulls a little gap
15
there.
15 seconds left.
Owen crossing the line here in second place. Check Sandin at the line there, 3.8, last lap. Last lap. Jared, Owen, Sandin, Tyler, Zach, Branston, Tom, and Anthony.
Zach
Owen
done.
gonna get the 2.
MT fast done.
Owen gonna get the 2.
Tom series done.
So J-Rad gets the 1.
Jared Moran.
Owen the 2.
All drivers
Sandin
are
the 3.
Tyler Tweedy done. The race is completed.
All right, good race, fellas. Good race. Put them down. Mini Truggy is up next. I had 8 of you. I only need 5 to marshal. If you are not one of the 3, be ready to volunteer. If you're not one of the 5, be ready to volunteer because I'm going to need a couple of them coming up.
Are they still coming off the glue on the tires?
Oh yeah, my tire is. Picking it right up off the track. And I didn't really notice it until I started cleaning my tire. I'm like, what the fuck is all this dirt? And then when I got done with it,
1 minute to the start of the race.
dirt is glue. My hands are sticky. So why is that? So but I fucking soaked it. Oh, humidity. So when I get here now, because that grip was so good last Friday night.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
In the spray, and I put it on heavy.
Yep.
Nobody's on it for another hour and a half.
Baby Ruth,
And it was
Mike Ruth,
the grip's awesome, but
Brian
It's
Thomas.
just so humid, and but the temp. I mean, it's 64
30
degrees and
seconds to the
86%
start of the
humid,
race.
so it's not hot enough to dry it.
But it's just keeping it gooey, not letting it really dry and tack up.
yeah. It's definitely gooey.
It,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You're scooshing.
mm-hmm.
Less than 5, Richard Metz.
Found the secret is just putting it on really heavy
Yeah.
at 1:30, 2 o'clock, or 2:30, and then just letting everybody, nobody gets on until 4 o'clock.
Right.
Then it holds really well, and then that's how you get what we got. I don't know, like getting firmer, I don't know.
Well, I think it'll work. I think the next when it's going to be like this, we need to get those fans down and start getting them out here and get some air moving over the surface.
Like when I would have come in,
Yeah.
started right away,
Yep.
to take the humidity out.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So it's that time of year.
It is. It's that weird time of year. It's
It's that time of year to think about getting them fans down anyway.
yep.
Right?
Yep.
So,
All right, I got marshals, I got drivers. Let's get them lined up. Lined up. Mike Ruth on the 1, Taylor Ruth on the 2, Richard Metz on the 3, Brian Thomas on the 4. That's a He went home. He went home. All right. It's going to be 7 minutes on the tone. Richard a little slow to get moving. Brian, Johnny on the spot.
I should have just started in the 4 anyway. Would have made a better race for those guys.
Taylor having a rough first lap here. Mike out front. Brian moved all the way up from 4 to 2. Richard staying in that 3 spot. Taylor the big loser on lap 1. Mike got the gap 3.2 seconds. Taylor's gotten by Richard here. Taylor 2.5 back from Brian. All right, Mike legging it out 3.8 now. Taylor down to 2.8 behind Brian. Mike has fast lap 14.438, set 2 laps back. Brian just set his fast lap 15.1 the lap before that. Taylor's got a fast lap 14.5. Rich just set his fast lap right there, 15.7. 5:12 to go. 5:12 to go. So Mike out front. Taylor has moved up to the second spot, 5.4 seconds back. Brian 2.8 back from there. Rich was 3.5 back from that, but having a little trouble. It's going to cost him some lap time here. Brian crosses the line there. Richard there, that's your 3-4 gap. Our leader crossing the line. Brian had just ran his fast lap last time by 14.8. Taylor 7.7 behind, has an issue getting onto that backside, brings Brian right back up on him. Richard's loving that wagon wheel. He's singing the McDonald's theme song. I'm loving it. Although instead of, yeah. All right, we are 3:15 down, 3:45 to go. Mike Taylor, Brian Richard. Brian just less than a second off of Taylor here. Reeled him in by a 10th on that lap. And now Taylor puts a couple tenths on him that lap. Now 1.1 the gap. Mike out front though, 7.5. Now 8 seconds with 3 minutes to go. Oh, Taylor having an issue. Brian going to get by here. Taylor having an issue out of that stadium jump. All right, we got 2:10 to go. Taylor's gotten back by Brian for that second spot. Cross the line, gap 9 tenths with less than 2 to go. Oh, Taylor catching the pipe, doing a wheel stand. Lets Brian back to the 2. Now Brian vaults it in turn 2, gives Taylor back the second spot. 1:30 to go. Who's going to make the last mistake? That's going to be your podium deciders. Taylor trouble in that turn 2. Brian back to the 2 spot. Minute 15 to go. And Taylor, another problem into that set turn 2. And another. Well, now Brian going to have a huge gap with less than a minute to go. 5.2 seconds.
45 seconds left.
And you heard the man, only 45 to go. 3 laps. There, Brian crosses the line now. And there's Taylor, 3.9. So Taylor got him a second and a half there. Brian just needs to keep it clean. Going to get 2 more laps out of this one. Gap 4.3 that time by.
15 seconds left.
Now Brian and Taylor right there. Final lap. They're going for it through the wagon wheel. Oh, Taylor tried, couldn't make her stick. Brian going to get the 2. Taylor goes 3.
All drivers are finished.
All right, put them down coming out in Marshall. I am going to need 1 volunteer. Actually, I'm going to need 2 volunteers. And stadium truck is up. If I can get somebody to turn mine on and throw it out there.
One minute to the start of the race. MT Fast. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Tweedy. Scott Owen. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the marshals, guys. Let's go. We need those 3. I've got to call the program, so we need those 3 and 2 helpers. Our 3 racers and 2 helpers, please. Let's get out there and cover it up. I got Taylor. I got Mike. Sandon's going to help out. Thank you very much, young man.
Less than 5.
I need Brian and a helper. Somebody come out and help me out. Come call the program. I'll come out and marshal. I'll do the spot I was supposed to do. I appreciate you. Grid them up, guys. Straightaway's closed. Finish the lap you're on and go screw them up. Tyler, Owen, and Scott. Tyler, Owen, and Scott. Thank you, Jared. Seven minutes, guys. Stadium truck, A main. Marshall's ready, racers ready on the tone. Didn't fool nobody. Oh, and Tweedy turns it right into the tube. And the other 2 all wreck. So Tweedy's going to take back the lead. Yeah. Oh, and then Tweedy gets it wrong in the wheel, so Tyler out front. Scott's in that 2 spot, 0-3. Tyler went 17.11. Scott went 20.9, and Owen 22.4. Nothing spectacular yet. 17.8 for Tyler that lap. Scott and Owen still having some issues here getting through the wheel. Scott went 19.6, Owen went 19.4. So nobody put in a clean lap yet. Now we got a clean one. 15.3 for Tyler. And he tubes it as soon as I said that. Scott went 16.1, Owen went 16.1. 7 seconds back of a main win here for Uten. Tweedy moves into the 2 spot. Scott drops to the 3. So Owen 6 seconds back of a win. Tyler down the front straightaway. He went 15.6. Owen working the wheel. He goes 15.7, 6 seconds back. Scott goes 15.8. Those guys both hot lapping it. He's 3 seconds back of a 2 spot. and 9 seconds out of the lead. 2 down, 5 to go. Tweedy working the big double. Here comes Owen on the big double. Looks like he's a little closer than 6 seconds this time. We'll see what happens at the stripe. Tyler goes 16 flat. Owen goes 16-4, 4.5 the gap. Scott goes hot lap 15-5, 2.2 the gap to the 2 spot of Owen Tweedy. Tyler back around 15-6. Owen goes 16 flat, 5 seconds the gap. Four to go. Tyler's lead getting smaller. 4.1 back to Owen, 1.2 back to Scott. Owen gets it wrong. Scott right behind Mini Tweedy now, and Tyler, now Scott's going to go around Tweedy in the wheel. Here he comes down the front stretch, a drag race. Oh, and then Scott gets it a little loose. He's going to wait. He's going to wait. Yeah, you're all good. We're all friends here. Tweedy, and Ooten. 7/10 the gap to Owen. 1.6 back to Scott. Oh, and then Tyler gets it wrong. Owen to the point. Tyler 2, Scott 3. That's your gap for the win here. Owen and Tyler trying to share some real estate here. There they go over the big double. Scott watching it all happen in front of him. These guys duking it out. Here they come down the front stretch. Scott in the 3 spot. 8/10 the gap. 1.1 back to Scott. 3 to go. Tyler got it wrong. Trying to get it back on track. He's just spinning in circles. Taylor trying to help him out. He finally got it going the right direction, but man, when you pick up all that loose dirt on top of those that glue that's already been picked up, it's a disaster for a lap or so. Owen out front, stretching his lead a little bit. Scott needing a little bit of help. Mike there to clean that one up. Owen just crossing the stripe. Tyler in the 2. Here he comes down the front stretch. 6.6 the gap to Tyler. 2.4 more back to Scott. 2:15 to go. Stock Wheeler, you guys are up next. Stock Wheeler, be ready. Owen, Tyler, and Scott. .145. Comes your leader. Down the front stretch. Owen Tweedy. 4.8. Let's see what Tyler's got this time. It's going to be less than that. 4.6 the gap. Scott was 4.4 back. Now he's 5.4 back, and Tyler gets it wrong. So that's going to let Owen pull out a little bit more lead here. 1:20 to go now. Owen just crossing the stripe. His dad, Tyler, down the front stretch. Tyler, 6.5 back. Owen needing a little bit of help now. He goes through the marbles. So that'll close the gap to Tyler a little bit here. Owen working the wheel. Here comes Tyler to the wheel. Scott working that same section to the wheel. So it looks like about 2.5. Oh, and then Scott got it wrong in our favorite part of the track, the wheel. Tyler, 2.3 back. Scott, 6.7 back.
45 seconds left.
Owen, 2.4 up on his dad. Here, this is a battle now, working that wheel right now.
30 seconds
Here we
left.
go down the front straightaway. 28 seconds to go, so 2 laps. This one and one more. Owen over the big double. Tyler over the big double. Was 2 seconds, and Tyler catches the tube at the end of the big double. That'll pretty much seal the deal for him trying to beat Owen here. As long as Owen keeps it on the tires and doesn't break the car, he should get a win here. Just got to get it to the stripe now. And that'll do it. Owen going to get the win.
MT fast done.
Tyler going to go 2.
Tyler
3
Tweedy
seconds.
done.
Oh, and he hero lapped it on the last one, 14.8. And
All
Scott will
drivers
go
are
3.
finished.
That's a race, guys. That's a
Scott
race.
Owen done. The race is completed.
Tyler Tweedy with a 14.8 on the finishing lap. Let's get it blowed off, guys. Appreciate you helping out. Let's put them down and get out and marshal, guys. You want to? I gotta say, I'll call the rest. I'm good with that. Yeah, all good. I'll let you come up and finish the day when we get done. But let's get it marshaled up, guys. I got those 3, and I need 2 more. I got those 3, and I need 2 more helpers. Somebody come help us out. Check them in, check them in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Check them in, check them in.
Anthony Beckbar. Mike Ruth. Cody
Appreciate
Roberts.
it, Steve.
Zach Hooper. Brandon
What's that?
Jeff
Oh, I got you. Well, I still need 2 helpers.
To the start of the
I
race.
need 2 helpers. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. And looks like Sandon's going to cover one. I appreciate you as well, young man. And Ed's got one too, it looks like. So, or not Ed, but Scott.
30 seconds to
We got all
the start
kinds of
of
help.
the race. Jared Miranda. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Grid them up, guys. Grid them up. Grid them up. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. You can finish your lap, Jeff. Or Cody, you're all right. You're all right. Grid them up, guys. Jared 1, Mike 2. Jeff and then Branston. So I recognize some of those cars. Branston's car, okay. I'm going to figure out who that is. Zach, Cody, and Anthony Beckvar. Okay. I got all my marshals. I got my racers. 7 minutes. Stock Wheeler A main on the tone. Heads up on the backside of the big double. Backside of the big double. Sand in there to clean that one up. Oh, Beckvar off the wall back there. Still on the wall. Now he's upside down. And just as Sean was coming to marshal that one, there was another one where Sean just left. Not his fault. That was Lawrence upside down. So Jeff going to go clear to the back. Just a terrible timing there. Miranda out front. Not anymore. Mike Ruth out front. Mike Ruth, Jared Miranda right there over the big double. That's your 1-2. 3 is Peevler. Now Peevler's going to drop. Cody Roberts is going to move into that 3 with that orange, white, and purple. Then it'll be the blue and the white of Hooper. And then it'll be Peevler and Ruth and Miranda getting ready to lap these guys. So give them a little bit of room, guys. That black and yellow in the wheel. That's your leader and your 2 car, the all-blue car. Ruth and Miranda through the wheel. Here they come down the front stretch. That's your leader, Branston. Give him a little bit of room. Thank you, sir. 1 and 2 right there together. 3 now. Working in behind. Oh, in the second place. Needing a little bit of help. He got it off the tube. But that'll put Cody Roberts. Where is Cody? So Cody's still in the 3 spot. So that car behind Branston. Branston now caught between 1 and 2. That's your 2 car. Right behind you, Branston. Thank you, sir. Now we get the 1 and 2 back together here down the front stretch. They're working on the backside of Cody Roberts. As Cody works the big double, there goes Ruth and Miranda also Stay inside on the back stretch there. Sean's out there marshaling a car up. Got 3 cars upside down in the wheel. Sandin doing his best job to get it all cleaned up down there. Ruth, Miranda, and Roberts, your top 3. Little help for Branston. For 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Ruth, Miranda, Roberts, Peevler, Hooper, Lawrence, and Beckvar. Jeff trying to work his way from the back, unfortunately, on that opener. Here he comes over that center double. Jeff now up into the 5 spot. Looking for a 4 here. Hooper right in front of him. So that's the 4. Zach Hooper over the double. There's Jeff Lawrence in the 5 over that double. Here comes Peevler in the 6. They got one upside down. I didn't see who that was. That must be Cody. Oh, that was Mike Ruth. That was your number 1 car. So now he's going to go to the 2 while Miranda hits the stripe. Takes over the lead. Mike Ruth now down the front straightaway. 4.8 the gap back to the 2 spot of Mike Ruth. Then we've got a whole lap back to Cody Roberts. So Cody's there's your 3 car right there, that purple and white, orange, purple, and white. Stay outside, stay outside, stay outside. Scott's standing inside, still there. Clear, clear. Clear, clear. Got one upside down. That looks like Lawrence. He was making some ground on Peevler. Let's see. Jeff's still in that fight. He's actually, Zach Hooper is the one right in front of him in the position. He had gotten around Peevler. 3 to go. 3 to go. Miranda still out front. He's got 6.5 on Mike Ruth. There comes Jared. He hot lapped that one and hero lapped it. 14-2 that lap on lap 17. Hero lap for the race. Closest thing to that would be Mike Ruth's 14-5. Ruth going to have to work through some traffic here. That's the second place, guys. Give him a little bit of room. He's the 3rd car in that group. Just float the car a little outside. Let Mike go inside. Perfect. That's how you do it. Nobody loses a whole lot of time. Got one more car to clear, and then he's going to have some clear track. He's got to get around Zach Hooper here. Then he'll have clear track, trying to catch Miranda for a win. 2 to go. Miranda just went hero lap again, 14-2-1-9. Ruth still trying to clear the car of Hooper here. Down the front straightaway, there he goes. So now, can Mike catch up? He's 9.5 back, unfortunately. Miranda working the big double. That's your leader, guys, the all blue. Give him a little room when he gets there. Working the wheel. 1:30 to go. I hear a car rolling over. That was Beckvar. Here comes Mike Ruth down the straightaway. 9-4 the gap. Little help for Beckvar. Sandin there to clean that one up. Right now, everybody's pretty comfortable. Best race on the track is for the 4 spot of Hooper. That's Hooper and Peevler. 3/10 the gap for the 4 spot. Hooper just rolled it over, so Peevler's going to take the 4 spot from Zach. Zach's going to drop to the 5. Lawrence and Beckvar rounding out your top 7. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, like I said, I was a little early. Miranda, 10 seconds up on the 2 spot of Mike Ruth. Gets it on, goes for a rail slide on the bow, and then Jeff Lawrence catches it on a nail.
30 seconds left.
Jeff just not having any luck today. Pull that nail. Just pull it. Throw it off in the, yep. Just throw it down. Thank you. You're fine right there. That's good. Yep.
15 seconds left.
Oh, he's done, Ed. Time's about to expire, fellas. Miranda looking for the win here. Ruth going to go 2, it looks like.
Jared Miranda done.
Miranda getting the win.
Branston Peevler done.
Peebler's going to go 4.
Cody Roberts
3. Hooper
Zach Hooper
5. Beckbar
Anthony
7.
Beckbar
And
done.
Mike Ruth going to take the 2 spot. That's a
All
race,
drivers
fellas.
are finished.
That's a
Mike
race.
Ruth
Put them
done.
down, come out and marshal for me.
The race
Jared,
is
Mike, and
complete.
Cody will be your podium. Let's get it blowed off, guys. Pro 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get it covered up, guys. Covered up, covered up. Covered up, covered up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who do I got out there that can do a little track repair? That spike that came out in the middle of that wheeler heat, there's a hammer behind the stand.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody's got to grab the hammer from behind the stand. Well, unless you put it on your foot. Yeah, that's where.
Brian
hang on, guys.
Thomas.
Take it easy. Hang on. We're trying
The
to fix the
Godfather.
track for you here.
Baby
No, it should
Ruth.
go in the downhill side. You'll see it. Pull the tube out, Jared, so we can see
15
it.
seconds
Right
to
there.
the start of the race.
It goes right there. Yeah. I had Sandon pull it out because Jeff had knocked it out and then it was hanging out and he already had his
Less
car
than
on
5.
it. And no, well, I didn't see anything earlier, but I haven't. Thanks, Jared. Take it easy. Take it easy
Jeff
until
Lawrence.
Jared gets off the track. Check him in,
Mountain
check him
Man.
in. Check him in.
Hawkeye Kirby.
Hawkeye.
Cody Roberts.
Milk jugs.
Zach Hooper.
Cody Roberts needs a wheel nut. Cody Roberts with a wheel nut. Somebody help him out. Is a wheel nut over there, Mike? I mean, it probably isn't any good, but somebody need a wheel wrench and a wheel nut for Cody Roberts. Somebody got a wheel wrench? Jared, grab a wheel wrench. Yep. We got it, Cody. They got a wheel wrench and a wheel nut. You're good. I didn't see Jared grab the the wrench, so it always will be. It's that probably the left rear, right? Huh. Thank you, Jared. Oh, yikes. All right, guys, grid them up. Grid them up, grid them up. No more laps, no more laps. Finish the lap you're on. Let's grid them up. Mountain Man in the 1, the Grape Ape. Jeff Lawrence 2, trying to redeem himself here in the short course race. Brian Taylor, Zach 5, Tim, Cody, and Hawkeye. Hawkeye. All right, let me get these paint jobs straight. All right, Taylor's will be the one that I'll forget. I guess that is Mike's colors. Okay, 7 minutes, guys. Pro 4, A main for all the marbles in Muncie on the tone. Oh, heads up. Down the front. That was Caldwell doing a front flip there, trying to show it off a little bit. Mountain Man holds down the lead. Brian gets around Jeff on the opener. Here comes Taylor. That's your top four. Mountain Man gets it wrong. Going to drop to the 4 spot. Now Taylor and Jeff getting together. That's 2, 3, and 4. Brian Thomas giving a little bit of gap there on the second lap of this one. Thomas out front, and Cody Roberts another wheel issue. So not sure why that front right keeps falling off, but it does. Little help for Jeff. There comes your leader. Brian Thomas out front. Barton in the 2 and Taylor Ruth in the 3. That's your podium for now. Taylor looking racy in that 3 spot. Oh, he's going to go inside and get around both of them here through the wheel. Taylor's going to come out of that with the lead. Mountain Man 2, Brian 3. There comes Jeff 4. This will be Zach 5. Tim Caldwell and Hawkeye in one of the old Caldwell machines. At least a Caldwell-looking body. Thomas just hero lapped him right there with a 15.5, trying to get around Taylor Ruth. He does successfully. Taylor's going to move back to the 3. Mountain Man into the 2. Here they come down the front stretch. Brian goes 16.4. Chad goes 16.2. 1.1 the gap. Taylor in the 3 spot. Then it'll be Lawrence 4 who just hot lapped at 15.6. Lawrence looking for a podium here. Leader down the front stretch. There's your 2. 3 coming through the wheel now. There's Taylor in the 3. He went hot lap 15.7. Zach. There's Hawkeye. Caldwell's going to drop to the 6, 7, and Cody out of this one with a tire issue. 4:20 to go. Your leader working the wheel down the front stretch. Here comes 2, Mountain Man, and then the 3 at Taylor Ruth. Baby Ruth in the 3, 2.5 behind Chad in the 3 spot. Your leader, the green and yellow, Brian Thomas, down the front stretch. Brian had qualified 3rd, up to the point. Full running order, 4 to go. Brian, Chad, Taylor, your podium. Jeff, Zach, Hawkeye through 6. Tim and Cody 7 and 8. Tim still running, Cody not. 3:30 to go. Halfway, guys. Halfway. Thomas, your leader. There's Mountain Man. There's Baby Ruth. Hawkeye's a lap down to those guys. Here comes Jeff Lawrence and Caldwell. Your leader working in the wheel. Gets through there real smooth. Here comes Chad. That's your 2. They got this lap car of Zach Hooper between them. Heads up on the front stretch. Hawkeye's got her stuffed against the wall. Your leader down the front straightaway. Here comes 2. That battle now looks like Lawrence goes into the 3. Gets around Baby Ruth into the 4. So Jeff Lawrence 1.7 off the 2 spot here. And actually he's right behind. And he gets taken out by Zach over that inside double. That's your 2, and now he slides back to the 3. Taylor goes to the 2. Chad, that purple chuck, that's your 2. Taylor's 3, and Jeff 4. That's your battle for that 3 spot, working through the wheel right now. Taylor and Jeff in the all-white car. That's your 3 battle with 2 minutes to go. Jeff now goes to the 3 spot. That's your 3 behind you, Hawkeye. Give him a little bit of room. Thank you. Less than 2 to go. Mountain Man working the center double. Let's pick up your leader. Brian, and that yellow and green over the center double. That's your leader. Working the wheel. No real challenge for the lead. Chad in that 2 spot working the wheel. And then Jeff Lawrence in the 3 now heading to the wheel as well. So that gap, 6 seconds to the lead, and then 3.5 for Jeff, 3.9 out of that 2 spot for Jeff. Taylor, 8.1 off the podium here. 1 to go. 1 to go, guys. Mountain Man rolls it over. Chad in the 2 spot, 45 seconds.
45 seconds.
Brian, Chad, Jeff, Taylor, Zach, your top 5. Tim, Hawkeye, and Cody off.
30 seconds left.
You heard the man, 30 seconds. 2 laps to go. Comes your 2 spot, working the wheel. Your leader over the center double.
15 seconds left.
That's your leader. Lawrence holding down that 3 spot. Time's about to expire, fellas. Time has expired. Chad's going to take the 2. Jeff's going to grab the 3 when he hits the stripe. Brian going to get the win.
Jeff Lawrence done.
Zach's going to go
Brian
5.
Thomas done.
Taylor's going to go
Zach
4.
done. The Godfather
Caldwell 6 and Hawkeye 7.
Cody
That's
done.
a race, guys.
Baby
Everybody's
Ruth
done.
The race is completed.
That's a race, guys. That's a race day. Brian, Chad, and Jeff